Welcome everybody on the stream. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Poison Vibe. Slow narrative meta Sandbox. And this is live stream. I program the game. I show like what we are making. Yes. So I show what I'm making. So this is like the style. The art style of the game is the Synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco, basically the 80s style. And so the key feature of the game is like super customizable things. So we can have like different environment style, atmosphere. So we can change, like, for example, this night presets to have something like pink, like night, sunset, and so on. You know, different variations. Plus you can customize this thing in any way you want. So like we have like the randomizations or like full control over these things, you know. Basically just imagine that this is like the editor for the post-process atmosphere and in the game. And the game works in the following way. Oh yes, by the way, post-process, let's enable VHS. The game works in following, so we interact with the world and we get the vibe. Basically this is like the experience, and we spend the experience to hello, welcome in. Zashepto Kondario. Привет. So, and we get like the vibe, basically experience, and we get and we spend this experience in order to change like the environment. So for example, we can change like the lightings, like the shape of like the light. Let me show you like more, I would say more feel with the details, like for example the palm view. Sure, why not? Let's change like the palm view so we can like change like the colors. Basically what we can have like change like the environment, like change different windows. Everything is interactable, so you know we have like the character customization and so on. What else? This game is like also has the multiplayer, social deduction, stealth mechanics, boomer shooter mechanics, and a lot of customization options. So not only just like the atmosphere, but also the UI. So we can have like different UI style. So pick whatever you want. So let's sure, why not? Let's have a blue. Again, you can have like the multiple presets. The same, and one cool feature, like not one, but more features. This has like connection to the Steam Workshop, so you can like create this stuff and share with other players and see their work. And also the game editor, just built in the game editor, so you can create like cool stuff, like add another objects and change, like for example the existing like colors, environments, like for example bring this material and so on. And this works in real time. And yes, this is like the demo of like the map you will be able to see. I'm working on like the demo. By the way, this game has like options to have like first person, third person. Just recently I've added like the possibility to have like this switch. So yes, this look like this. What I was making. So yes, the game, you unlock the game like layers by layers. You start with like empty game, and eventually you, like for example, yes, you start like this, you know, empty, looking very empty, but eventually you unlock like this, like environment, like these things, and many other things. and eventually like the whole gigantic city. Again, this game has like the multiplayer, and yes, this is the vibe. This is like I would call like slow narrative meta sandbox. Meta, this means the game kind of like breaks the fifth wall, and it has like the connection to the real world. So this is why it's like a meta. So like the lore of the game, the AI, like the characters, they are kind of like AI, and they know that they are AI, and this is like the game, and you are the player. So it's kind of like the meta information. So this is it. I will show you the review trailer, and we will start like making the game by itself. Again, so Shepto, welcome in. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye. And welcome back. Welcome back. Free is a good deal. Oh yes, indeed is a good deal. By the way, what's going on with the chat? Why it's not working? I mean, like not visible. Oh, I will try to fix this thing in a moment. Copy URL. This is so weird. This is so weird, like the chat is not working for some reason. Morning, Kurtso, morning, good morning. Why this thing is not working? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me restart. Alexander, I just checked. Apparently he is sleeping right now. Perhaps he will join the stream like later. And yes, he's not streaming. He is not streaming. As for the game editor, As for the game editor, we will see. Again, this is like awesome and super cool feature. Let's to be fair, like nobody used this thing for now, but potentially this is like awesome thing to have. Like, what's going on? Why the chat is not working? I don't get it. I changed nothing. How about now? I'm giga confused. So I guess I'll be reading like the chat in this way. Hello, Kertze. Good morning. How is your week? And Zoshepta, how was your week? Like, you know, another week has passed, and we can summarize ourselves. Like, what was like amazing thing we made this week, and what are the plans to have a rest for the weekend and start this cycle from over again. And yes, by the way, the racing, it will be there. It's temporarily disabled. I'm really curious what's going on. Really curious. Why this thing is not working. Oh, look at this. The Twitch chat is now working. The Twitch chat is now working. How about this thing? This thing is not working. Huh. Interesting. So apparently in the bot, the combined chat is not working for some reason. So we will... Yo, 5 stream streak. Thank you. 5 stream streak. I really appreciate you. Like, awesome. Let me give you the salute. This is a lot. The dedication. Love it. Oh yes, the Friday is here, and we will do the vibe. So, what are the plans for today? Again, I really grateful for like I Heart Funny Boys for playtest the game. I got tons of feedback, like what was happening in the game during the playtest, things that I want and need to improve. Like for now, don't worry, this is me. Now we have like separate buttons, for example, like for interactions. again, this was like super not comfortable thing for not only hard funny boys but for everybody. So now we have actually like separate button for like prone and for the cover. I need to improve this thing, but a little bit later. So just like a couple of tiny things, like push to talk, now it's disabled by the default, and yes, many other cool stuff. So the update is out again. If anybody wants to playtest the game or like already play the game right now, just let me know. I can give you the key and you will be able to play the vibe, enjoy the vibe. So basically the thing that I'm working on, I say this like often and over again about I'm working on the making like the public demo. The two things I'm missing is this house. This is like the legacy assistant house. I did some experiments and I still don't like it, and I cannot find like the appropriate like style, but don't worry, my brother said he's working on it. He said like the house will be like available like in 2 days, like, so he said like yesterday means 3 days, so it means like 2 days. We will see like the new house, new decoration for the pals, by the way. And yes, and the last thing, so we will have like something interesting. And the last thing is needs to have like the quest for this Mr. Crab. So we will do something. Oh yes, look at this. Look at this chill vibes. So what about this thing? I'm not sure. I need to somehow fix it. This is like this is debatable thing. How can I fix it? The first thing I was thinking like about making this thing like larger. Now I'm thinking about the different variants. Okay. Also, we did the playtest with Andrew yesterday. So 60. So we discussed like the camera improvements. We need to improve like the camera from the third person perspective, and actually it feels really nice to have such a camera, because like you kind of like see more details of like the world, you know. You see like you look straight, but your like peripheral eyesight, you see like this triangle, this light, for example this color like bouncing like on the sand and all this kind of stuff. So you always have something inside of your like view area, and this makes the game like dramatically filled with like detail, like a lot much more details. So this is like the cool new side of like third person perspective. Okay, so today I will check like the UI, some sort of like UI, put some like shakes for different menus, and now we need to work on the work on the like this cooldown system, so like just bring this back. I had not enough time like on the last stream. And after that, I guess I will do like Steam page customization. So yes, early access. By the way, yes, look at this, like the full list of like the, I always post like the full list of the like work was done like on the Steam page, so you can like check like this like yes, by the way, shout out to Rodrigo for like finding this like bug. I heard funny voice. And yes, I got like a lot of feedback, but like I just think about this thing is kind of like overall gathering information, like I might say like only one point, but actually this count as multiple instances. Okay, just in case. So this is like the page, the game logs, and this is like the description of the game. I think this really needs to be improved. So badly needs to be improved. Curious, super curious. So I open this window. Okay, so it was like also interesting to watch like and get the feedback that this game has like so many things, like even the tooltips, like I never seen, and probably other developers they never see like this amount, like the tooltips about each parameter. Again, epic, why this thing always like epic? This is like super bad for the performance during the stream. So yes, like even color deficiency tooltip. Okay, let's start the work. So first thing first, dinner time. Oh yes, nice. I have like the tea time. Just made like the dinner before the stream, or to be lunch, whatever. Yes, lunch. What we have like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What drinking? Just the black tea? Maybe not just the black tea. This is the fruit. This is the fruit. Curtis Isabella grape flavored black tea. I just like checked like this thing like recently. I love the taste so far. This feels good to me. I thought a beer for a minute. Yes, this this might give such impression. Yes, this is like the beer glass. I just don't want to like boil the tea like multiple times, so just take the bigger cup. For example, my brother, he has like some sort of like liter or like half of the liter cup. It's just like the habit, like you work on the PC and you just drink this huge barrel. I've got spicy miso ramen with a pork chop and a jammy egg in it. Sounds good, miso ramen. Sounds nice, like kind of like jealous and but in a good way. Oh. It's beer clock somewhere. Maybe mistake, we will find out. Beer clock. Oh yes, by the way, I have found like really interesting like fact yesterday about like the gas CO2. Like why some like again like alcohol is really kind of like addictive thing, and the reason for that just like a lot of reasons. It was like interesting to know that when you drink like the soda, for example, like any kind of like the soda, just mineral water like cola, something like that, beer, champagne, the CO2, this affects like our tongue, and it's like literally hits our tongue, like make like the spikes on this, like you know, just damages it a little bit, and this makes our brain to produce the how this thing called endorphin, I guess. Endorphin, as far as I remember, the endorphin, like basically like the painkiller which affects our brain life as a pleasant. So it's like it's another thing why some people prefer like these sparks inside of like the alcohol, because of like they might like subconsciously they feel like this like pleasure from somewhere. So this is like another reason why the alcohol sometimes really addictive. So be cautious, and if you want to have this feeling, just take the mineral water. The effect will be the same basically. Yes, I guess the endorphins. Mineral water, do you mean sparkling? Yes. Sparkling. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. As far as I understand, this thing is this component added into like the cola, and this thing is like not really healthy thing. This removes like the calcium and other stuff from the body. So just like I don't drink water, so I'm safe. Yes. So yes, like the mineral water, like the sparkling. Again, like there are two like sparklings, you know. One is like healthy, like this feels like this filled with like the minerals, calci, kali, natri, mm, magni, these elements. Like this water called usually mineral water, like minerals. But the other, like, yes, you can have like just sparklings, so just CO2. And yes, I just love to dig about random stuff. And you know, I'm just curious. For example, you know, can you name me like the first creature on this earth who mastered the mathematics? Spoiler, it's not a human. It's not the humanity. Lizard? Interesting. Why? Why? Oh, apps, ads, yes. Wait to give me the answer. Yes, and we will. Ah, yes, I was like, what I was making, like, I need to die in this game in order to start working on like the cooldowns. Hello, Dressman. Yes. But okay, back. Yes, hello, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Or maybe we can like pull the hairs out. So yes, welcome back, ATGK. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you as well. Sparkling water. I am not sure about the sparkling water. Like for me, just like it's just water with like these bubbles, and that's it. And actually, I'm okay. I'm okay with this thing because maybe because of the endorphins. And who do I gotta beat up for making my loan? Pythagoras. Interesting. I have no idea what is this. How is it going? So we just like we just started. I'm just like sharing about what we got so far. We got like a good play test. So we got like the first person perspective now. And I'm just like kind of like waiting for like visuals from my brother, and I need to finalize like the final quest, and this will be ready to be delivered to the public. And yes, look at this, like we have like the colorless trees like on the top of this thing. So this in general, this gonna be like like wide, I would say. So oh yes, the automat is ruthless today. So what's the creature? I'm super curious again why you decided like this is like the octopus and the other like creatures. But as far as I understand so far, this is what I have learned, that the first creature that like mastered the mathematics, actually the plants, the trees. These are the first creatures. So like the trees, I was like a little bit like shocked about like the trees. These things, these are like the creatures. This is like really like dark thing. I don't know what to know. These are like the real creatures with like the intelligence, with like kind of like communication system, with like planning strategy, and perhaps like with some sort of like the conscience. And the way how they works, like the mathematics, they grow in a specific like way, like using the Fibonacci like numbers. They always like grow their leaves into like the specific ideal angle, so like the other leaves they will like place in such order and place, so like Fibonacci, like this spiral, so like they all will get like enough of the sun. And I think this is like the first creature who mastered this mathematics, at least like on such level. The dolphins. Let me catch the chat. Remember you told told you I have a problem about localization. It's not changing. I got fixed, as you can imagine. I did nothing. I just got fixed after fixed by itself. Awesome. Classic. Oh my god, I remember like the cases when like long time ago, like when I was like working for like the guy, I was not able to like pass the task, to make the task like completed. Like every time when I did the changes, there was like something's not quite right. No, let's redo this thing. No, let's redo this thing. No, it feels not quite right. Let's redo this thing. It still feels not quite right. Let's redo this thing. At some point, I did nothing, and I showed him like the same like work from the previous test, and he said, "You know what? You made like exactly what I wanted. Yes, now this feels like perfect." This was like, okay, like yes. So this is like fantastic cases, fantastic. So I guess this is like another thing. Like the same thing I have heard like from the like Valve. So they made some sort like changes in like the Steam, like in Counter-Strike with like ping, and some people like thought like, oh, you did something like with like the ping system, it's better, and they actually, we did nothing. So these are like the cases. It wasn't cats. Sure, that's they're done. Because octopus, they're really smart, aren't they? Dolphins. He tricked us with bad wording. Lands aren't creature. I believe plants, they are creature. Like creature, you know. I think the creature is more like the bright term. Like I consider the creature like basically everything. Like sometimes I like, at least, yes, I think everything is kind of like a creature in some way. But these living organisms, these are like the creature. You know, when you arrive on like the foreign planet, like for example like the Mars, just imagine they have like the plants, and you see like the thing that eats something, you know, and it's like growing in the ground. I would call it like a creature. So like the trees, these are like they really have some conscience in some way. I will explain this thing in a moment. As for the cats, I'm not sure about their intelligence. Again, maybe this is like for the specific individual sometimes, but in general, the cats, they're really smart. They never meow between themselves. They invent these sounds only for the humans, because this meow sounds like the baby cry, so it's kind of like imitates like the baby cries. So we like pushing like on the buttons on our instincts, so we can like, oh, kitty kitty kitty. So the cats, they are smart. I'm sure they are smart. And plus they have like different technologies that are not available for humans. So the cats, they can perceive just hundreds and thousands of like smells. We humans cannot do this thing. So we operate with our brain, but they actually operate with like this smell and like, you know, the information from like the smell. A lot of information, like more than we can imagine. As for the octopus, they are smart, yes. Dolphins also. They even can eat fly, yes. Have mouths, yes. Yes, plants. They are living organisms, sure. Oh, yes, maybe this is like more accurate. Organism, creature. I guess it's just like for me, maybe this is like not correct terminology, but maybe I just forgot like the word in English, but it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of it fits. So the like organism, creature, like I don't know, something like that. Don't mind me, I'm here to lurk and support. I will be working background. I will move in a week, and I guess so, keeping my hands fast. Oh, yes, thank you, and hope you will get like this thing like stable. I really appreciate you for being around, and I hope you have like some sort of like the sounds to listen like this speech. I find this like super interesting. I love to have like the conversation, not just like, oh, I figure out and, you know, listen this thing. No, I'd love to hear like some sort of like the feedback as well. This is like the same with like philosophy. I know for sure it wasn't cats. I've got one lay on his back between the keyboard and my monitor right now, looking cutely at me, purring his head, because I'm singing to him that he's a stinky boy. This is so nice. This is so nice. Really, really the ideally. Yes. Pet the cat. They also like love like the attention, like the love, the touch. But they prefer not too much love and not too much touch. Not because they kind of like arrogant or something like that, because they have like more like nerves on the skin than like the humans, more than the humans. So for example, we'll be okay if we like touch our skin like this, but if we will continue like do this thing like for a day, we will be like super annoyed. And because of the cats, they have like more sensors, this process of annoyance starts like really fast. But I have major issues now. If you're familiar, when I change language, my widget says it's visible, but it's not coming to my screen. Ever got something like that? If you're when I change my widget says it's visible, but it's not coming to my screen. This is like so weird because the localization works in a different way. So if you already have like the widget on the screen when you change the localization, this should be just fine. The text automatically will be changed. It's visible, but it's not coming to my screen. I think it depends on how you make this widget. Maybe you create like two different widgets with different codes, and like you need to like add to viewport, make sure add to viewport, and make sure like have like the correct Z order, set order. Perhaps if you like can give me like the screenshots in like Discord, I can give you like more specific my thoughts on it. That is not smart. Normally it works. After the language change it breaks. Well, if you don't see something like that, no worries, I will ask AI. Yes, okay. You look at your work and I don't want to interrupt. No, it's okay, it's okay. Yes, but I never seen something like that. I never seen like this is like something weird. But again, like I remember like the case again like with like the rock replication. I made like the rock replicated, but it was not replicated. I did everything correctly, and how I fixed this thing, I like just checked and then checked the check mark to be replicated, and that's it. So yes, sometimes engine just like do weird stuff. That's not a smart creature, not mine. Mine are ginger. I always doubt that one about the baby noise because they meow at each other like it, and I detest children and babies. It something makes me cringe. Cats meow, I'm fine with it. Interesting. What about the ginger? Ginger? Ginger. Who is this? Ginger. Like the species or like the cat? Ah, yes, the species. So like what again like about the trees, what I have learned. The trees, they communicate with each other. How? They communicate with each other with like the root system and with like the specific gases. So when one tree got like attacked by some insect, it starts like spreading like the specific like the acid, which raises like the immune system against like the these, how I call them, I just call them like these insects, and this creates like the specific smell, and other like the wind blows this smell, and other trees, they feel like, oh, the tree said there are some insects Okay, we also will produce these like immune like exit against like insects, so they work like together. Plus the root system, they sometimes they do exchange of like the resources like between of them, and they bond together in order to prevent them to fall from like the wind. So like they create like the gigantic like communication and like infrastructure to be stable, to be not broken by the winds. Plus they always save their like other trees, like even if the trees dies, so they have like only like this, like the basement without like the tree, like I don't know like this word called how this thing called, stump. They store like the they store like the extra resources that they can get from the like live bean. They store like these extra resources inside of these stumps, and they gives like the flourishing like the nutritions inside of this stump, so they keep this like dead tree alive at some point. And they do this for a reason, again, like to not be like damaged by the wind. So again, they need like the roots. They store like the micro elements inside of this stump, like the sugar, like this stuff. And when they have like the lack of like the nutritions, they get like these things from like this stump. So yes, it's really indeed really underestimated creature. Plus there are some leaves and plants, like they can like kill people and other animals. Like you might think like this is like something like a really peaceful thing. No, they just like a different creature that operates on different level, and they are on the planet much longer than we. So before the trees there was like let's say like another like organism. It was just like both like straight like the pillars without anything, just like pillars, like 8 meters tall and 1.5 meters like to the wide, and that's it. And like just like all over the planet. And the trees, they combat these things and they destroyed them basically. Now we have like these things. So yes. So by the way, what are we making? Ginger is the hair color. Yes, I was thinking like ginger, this is like the ginger, this is something like this, like for me, like this species you can add to the tea, for example. This was, I was thinking like about the ginger, like ginger creature, interesting. I was like thinking, how is this like thing is like smart or something like that. So let's mix this thing a little bit. I got them so they match me because I'm ginger too. Fits. This fits. So we create like the new widget item or skill cooldown and place it to the skill social deduction. I wish Unreal could just make the game I wanted without me having to do anything. But think of it. My brain still much from the heat today. So maybe in a couple months, we need just to wait a little bit. Maybe in a couple months they will do such an option. Who knows? Why you making something to do it? Personally, me not, but I'm sure something is already in the process and somebody is making this thing. Like for example, I have seen like the guy who made like AI who works with the blueprints. So you just like type the prompt and this creates like something, you know. I've seen this thing like a year or 2 years ago back then. And I was like, I was in some way I was really sad to see this thing, but I guess it's inevitable thing. Plus the Epic Games now they have like the option, I'm not sure where exactly, but the version 5.7 they have like the AI support inside of the Unreal Engine, so it's kind of like the documentation, so you can ask like and talk with AI about the Unreal Engine inside of the Unreal Engine. And probably next thing like, and they said that they will improve it, and like eventually I think they will integrate some sort of like the texts, the speech to like code thing. It's I guess it's a matter of like the time, but it's everything is like so unpredictable and not guaranteed, because nowadays like everybody was like crazy about like AI, and nowadays I see more like rumors and opinions that actually implementing AI into like the business processes cost like more money than just like real people, like doubles. So it's like it's great, like somehow it's created like the opposite effect of like efficiency. Oh yeah, but I also wanted the RAM to be affordable. This would be nice, yes. From personal experience, there is nothing about it. It's quite stupid. Like you mean like using AI is coding? This is like a really interesting like period of time, you know. And for some people it's really sad, but again, this is like not a take like yes, 100% yes and 100% no. It just makes up random shit out of nowhere on that ads. Custom event. Start timing. More time and less tea. Hello, my friend. Good to see you live again. Hello. mutually, yes. Thank you for joining the stream again. How you been? We continue making nice conversations here, about the trees. And other cool stuff. So how is your game? How is your testing processes going on? Have you discovered something new? What are the directions? What are you these days? Oh, I'm back. Welcome back. So yes, the AI is really something not 100% yes and 100% no. Interesting that everybody loves AI. Usually these are those who kind of don't like to do the programming. I don't know, I love to think about this stuff. Yes, I wish I could make these things faster, but I don't know, I love the process. Yes, it's really deep topic about AI, because in some way this is the new tool that really helps and push ourselves to forward. But the downside of these things is first these kind of remove from you the ability to think. This is the biggest downside so far. And plus just on the basic level, this disturbs our fear of the entropy. So we kind of enter in the state of we fear of unknown, and we fear of losing our structure, our the purpose of the life, the options to express ourselves, this kind of stuff. At least this affects those who already somehow have found their way to create this structure against the entropy. For those who coming up next, the new generations, this is gonna be their new structure against the entropy, and they will embrace this technology with joy and the hope, and this is ours. So it's kind of depends on the personal level of your psychology about this thing. So this is a little bit deeper topic. You're gonna be rich with all this ad revenue. Who knows? Usually you get lucky if you got 10 cents per stream. Usually you get super lucky if you got 20 cents per stream, you know. I'm okay, to be honest, very depressed with the game dev right now. I've been stuck on the same thing for 2 weeks. This is like sad to hear. Have you tried like different approaches, like switch yourself? I feel sorry like for your struggles, and I would just like suggest like this is okay to feel this thing. This is how it feels, I believe, like every developer, including myself. Man, I'm so tired of seeing the old people posting stuff on Facebook like a cat walking around and suddenly it turns into a helicopter, some of them. I think they even think it's real. Well, I guess it's just like if there was like no AI, they will post some things about like the magic crystals, I don't know, like this kind of stuff. I know, I used to stream. Ooh. So give the shout out. Give the shout out to Ketzel. Or Kezel. How is this thing correct? Give the shout out. So maybe at some day you will continue this amazing journey. I haven't streamed for 2 years and it's staying that way. Yes, it's quite a choice as well, yes. Sure. I've tried everything at the moment. I'm just trying to take a break now. I told my wife I'm just not gonna work for a few days on it, and hopefully when I go back with a fresh perspective I'll somehow magically know the solution. You know, who was that? Perhaps the Einstein. Every time when he was not able to find the solution, he just went for a walk. Just walk, and somehow he have found the solution. And like later, this was like started and by like the scientist about like what's happening with the brain during the walk. In short, a lot of processes, but eventually this helps to switch your brain into like different perspective, and you will be able to find the solution. Like any like this small motoric like work, so you can knee, you can like do something, like make something, like just something with the hands, helps your brain to switch your your task from like the active thinking to the passive thinking, and your subconscious usually will find like the suitable solution, and these switches, they helps. So you need to better to have like some physical activity in order to make the breakthrough in the thinking about of something. So this actually really helps, and this is like one of the reasons why like psychologists recommend you to just walk. These actually on physical level switch brain work in a different state of mind. These reduce the cortisol, switch like the way of thinking and this kind of stuff. Again, don't give up. Maybe you will find like another solution, or maybe you decrease like the scope. This is like I just say like don't be harsh on yourself. This is like the state of all developers. This happens. seconds. I don't like it. I like to be able to pick my nose without pick my nose without people watching. Pick my nose? Pick my nose? Like you mean like these things? Ah, exactly. Yes, sure, why not? Sure, why not? We can make this thing like without people watching it. Sure, why not? What's the problem? This is like the situation, like nobody cares usually. Arena or real cards? What? I'm going to play some Magic the Gathering today. Oh, maybe that will be a good switch. Yes, perhaps. Of course, with the switch. You know, just like you can do the switch, but just keep in mind, like again, like this is like the good question to be answered. Just imagine if you have like the $1 million, like you got like this on your account, and you get like the $1 million like every like second, you know, what would you do? Like, and stick to this thing. This is your thing, you know. You can distract yourself, but eventually you go back to your like grind, making like the game. And then this is like the good thing. Minus 0.1. If this thing is less or equal to 0, clear timer by function name. Set text. Hey, don't be surprised when I go back to work on the game, probably Monday, and I hit you up and ask if you know the solution. This would be like awesome, like, yes, sure, try, and sure, why not? If I will be able, I will give my thoughts, sure. Real cards, nice. I like both. Arena is great for testing out deck builds. Awesome. A lot of time. So I will have like two things, like two timers. One we will call like on the server side. The server side will count this thing only 1 per second, and we will run the second like separate timer on the client side only, each 0.1 second, so we will have like more accurate timer. But eventually these are completely separate timers. This is like only for the visibility purposes. So, and when we start, we make this thing set visibility. No, set visibility. Oh yes, set self and all children. When we start this timer, and we come when this thing completed, we set this thing as hidden. And on event construct, we make this thing hidden as well by the default. You ever play Magic? No, no. I like, unfortunately, like I don't know, and I have nobody around who would or could play this thing with me. Maybe someday, I was thinking about maybe someday I will to find like some sort of like maybe local community to hang out. Maybe it's time, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking about like so many things, like about my behavior in some specific situations. I think I have like a lot of, or maybe too much self-reflection. Me either. I go drive an hour once every couple of months to meet up with friends and we get ramen and play in a group. Oh yes. Oh, so yes. It's really interesting. It's kind of like gives me like some sort of like the small relief that like some people have like a little bit like similar situations, and despite the fact they have like similar situations, they will eventually find the way. I'll play with you if you live close. Yes, thank you, thank you. So yes, this is actually like really, I would say like inspiring. It's nice that people have like different like hobbies and these kind of like how can I say this thing? Deeper in the process of deeper in into like really unusual stuff. Okay. Oh, what I'm making save content, cancel that file. Stable. Skill. Glitch. Location. Oh yes, by the way, so since we're like here, let's fix like the tiny bug with like close pickup. There was like the tiny bug when we tried to pick up the close. I said like the warning, all we need for this amount of energy, and despite the fact that we don't have such amount of energy, we still can pick up this thing. You know, this is like we don't need. Interaction is close unlocked. Yes, act interaction. Yes, I don't have like interaction. What? Interact options. Resource requirements. Oh yes, this is it. Has statistics, player state, get player state, oh yes, player state, has statistics, true, we will pick this up, and also we will player state, remove resource, remove required resources. Yes, awesome, awesome. Remove resources at the end, and if not, we need to say like not enough resources, something like that, where we can play took this function from the customization. Save. Oh yes, thank you for the save. The most valuable redeem on the whole Twitch for every game developer. But mostly because I love my reading server. I'm just bad at replication, it makes almost no sense to me. In Unreal Engine replication, if you want, I can like explain you really quick, like 5 minutes, and this will be enough. I'll listen. Okay. So replication. Usually, so the Unreal Engine system, so Team Sweeney created like this system. This works in the following way. So like we have like the server which sends the data to all clients, and they kind of like copy this data basically. So the server has the authority, and this sends the data to all clients. So how these things can be made, like basically like custom event, like this is gonna be like the server. So when we do something here, this works on the server, so we can like do the logic and blah blah blah, and we can pass the data inside of the server. So anytime when we pass the data to the server, so make sure to be cautious, be careful about this thing, because this is like the place for the cheat. So the client can send any data here, so this is like the cheat place. So after that, in order to send the data to somewhere, we can call like two events, like multicast and a client. Multicast, again, this is like the multicast and the client. In multicast, this means this will react on each client. So this is going to be like this or like this. Multicast, this thing will run on each client, and this will run only at this specific moment. So this exists only right now. So for example, you can like spawn something, play animation, and this thing is gone, no longer exists. But if you want to pass the data, like for example, the clients connect to the game, and they need to know that this event had happened, like, you know, this event was there. In order to do this thing, you need to create like the rep notify variable and put this thing inside of the server. So you set this thing, and inside of this value, it creates like this, creates like something, you know, something happened. So this rep notify works like automatically. So when you join the game, the rep notify function will work, and this adapt world to the changes. Multicast will not do this thing. Multicast only right here and right now, and that's it. This will not update this thing like later for other players. So rep notify use as much as possible. Multicast to make this thing like right now and for everybody. Client, this is like the cheat code, make this thing like to be run fast only on the specific player. You can also do such things, so you can run the client and make sure like client and multicast, you can do like both. But multicast, you just make the check. Oh, okay, ignore myself. I already know this thing. I got this information much faster before like every other clients. So you can make like these switches. And basically, also in order to make the client work, sometimes you need to set owner thing. You need for some specific characters, you need to set the owner. Usually the owner is just like the player controller. So the player controllers, yes, the server has the access to all player controllers. The server has no access to like any widgets, game instance. So only the server has access to game instance, for example. Like a make material, like a material data instance is good for multicast. Yes. But better to pass not the material itself but the values inside of this material. So we can make like so we can do like, for example, you change something. So basically this is like how my editor works. You change something and you set to these events. So you let players know that it's effect, I've changed something, and I pass the data inside of this rep notify function. Basically, I usually I can make like two functions, like material. We do something like with the material. So in order to make this thing like super fast, sometimes I make like this new material, and inside of the rep function I do like make material. So something like that. You don't have to do the multicast, you can only leave like this rep notify, but this will take some time. How much time? This depends of like this value, like net update frequency. You better not to have like this thing like really high values. This is like not necessary. Just leave like 1, 2, or maybe 10. Oh, I think I'm getting now. You should make the tutorial video on this. It's really helpful. Oh yes, you're welcome. Maybe, who knows. As I said like the previous time, this information I got like from like the Russian tutorial. Like sometimes I post like the links to this thing. You will get like all information from there. This is like the best tutorial I've ever seen. And we have the ads. If you have the ads and don't hear me, just let me know and I will pause it. Reset. So not wrong, the blueprint is wrong, so I guess somewhere here. Do you have other devs on your game, or are you just solo? I'm just solo. I'm just solo. I do all everything by myself. I just love, like, I enjoy like the process of this, making this stuff, and I already lost my mind, so I really don't want to curse other developers to try to figure out what's going on inside of this like gigantic thing, which is called, we will call it like Leopoldian vibe. Oh yes, this time, this time. So yes, me and my brother, I am working on like the code, the blueprints, like to be more specific, and he making like the assets. Okay, now we have like the requirements of like the resources show the error, so we will not be able to like run this thing like automatically. Again, if you like if you was like behind like the ads, I said like no, I'm working like alone. I'm the only one, the developer here, the programmer, and my brother, he's like the 3D artist only. That makes sense. I do all the dev work myself, but I have 2 3D models that work for me. I'm gonna drop a lurk for a bit and take a siesta. Nice, nice. This is like so cool. Like, try it. Yes, try it. This is the real cheat code. Like 30 minutes, just 30 minutes, not more. Otherwise, this might ruin your night sleep. Be back in a bit. Sure. Have a great rest. Yes, like I don't know, like this is like my approach. Like maybe this is like not really efficient, you know. Maybe this is like super bad approach and not efficient in order if you want to make like some sort of like commercial product, really like have like super like structure and this and that, productivity, harder, stronger, this kind of stuff. Maybe my example is not the best one, but this is how it goes. Like, I don't know, for me, I was not able to like afford any like programmers, and I'm not afford them, and even now, so I do everything by myself, and I get lucky because I enjoy doing this thing, so I'm okay. Okay, so what we got here? Translate. And again, like I would warn you, my my approach, it has like the price. Actually, it has the price. Not many people are like, I think they're ready to pay it. I see some people pay the price, and yes, it's cost a lot. So your like social life might be like destroyed. So this is like one of the prices. So think 5 times before like going to this path. I have sacrificed a lot, and I'm not sure was it worth it or not. Like, I don't know. Nobody can tell this thing. I enjoy when I finish milestones in development, but I hate doing it. I'm just like trying to get rich, so me and my wife can enjoy our lives together more. This is like a really deep topic to discuss, you know. In some way, I think we all would love to like make the game, make like the bank, have the millions. But probably this will not be the case like for most of us. Who knows? Just like maybe like for like only 4% of devs who really make like the success. At the rest 96, they like commercially they fail. So I think this is just like maybe the wrong focus. Again, maybe this is just like the projection, my projection, but sometimes I feel like this is in some way the wrong focus on the thing. You could enjoy the time with your like family without the grinding and without like making like game is like at this like I don't know, like not psychotic, like not this obsessive level. You can do like this as a hobby and this kind of stuff. But I've done the search, brother. I promise you, I know my game will be successful and make roughly 16 millions a year. You watch, I will show you the way, my friend. Yes, this would be like nice. Yes. Nobody knows. Like I am not an authority to say like you will fail or like oh you will succeed. Like nobody knows. This would be like this would be nice if you like succeed. If you succeed, like and everybody succeed, like this kind of stuff. Like, I really wish you like the best luck as well. Like, I'm just like saying like sometimes we can actually enjoy the things right here and right now, not in the future. And it would be nice if this thing in the future will bring extra like good things. So this the trigger zone for the close. The thing is, I expect the game to make 60 millions a year and be happy with 60k a year. Though, you know, the thing, this one thing for me, like actually, this is like funny. I would be happy if I make like $100 per month. Like this is like my personal like, thing. Because I live in the country where the prices are not so high, $100 will be like enough for at least for survive, without any like other like fancy stuff. So yes, I think it's cool to have some sort of like to do, to fulfill, and this stuff, just like to have like the stable like the level of life, not something like really like rich or something like that. I think it's kind of like pointless in some way. Your game has the potential to make the way more than 100. I hope so. It would be nice if I had like 200. 100 to me and 100 to my brother. This would be nice. This would be nice. Yes, but thank you for your kind words. Why aim so low? I feel like it's maybe this is something has connection to the self-esteem. Who knows? Maybe it has the connection to the economy. Who knows? Like who knows? You know, if you build like the big plans, the big like future from in front of you, when you never like succeed this thing, you will be like fall like and crash super hard. It's called in psychology, this is called like the break in front, like this leads to the depression. So you imagined yourself, so you'll be living in the castle with prince, with the princess, and you will have like 5 cars, 10 kids, like this amount of this and that, and suddenly here comes the life. Take it, you know, and you barely have like $50 per month, you know. This might hit you really hard. So your ego and, you know, self understanding about the stuff. So sometimes it's safer to like swim really low from like the mental perspective. And who knows? Brother, you need to be more confident. If you speak it into existence, it will come to the fruition. I believe strongly in this. Yes, you're kind of like right, like about like this belief and this kind of stuff. I totally agree. I'm just like behind the scenes, I got like really rough year, like super rough year. This like crushed me really hard. So like a lot of stuff I got like before these events I was like more I would say like optimistic. Now I'm got like more, I guess, realistic, who knows. But maybe I'm wrong, and I just like in the state of like this time needs to be passed in order to have these things back. But I'm pretty sure the events, they definitely made the dirty things with my brain. Yes, I have like the big plans about the development and future plans, but you know, I'm not sure about the financial success. Who knows? This is like really niche thing. usage cooldown 7 seconds, for example. Yes, really deep topic. And again, you are kind of like, you're right in some way, and I'm also right in some way. But again, I kind of give myself like self-reflection that I have some things needs to be like to deal with, like to change something inside of my head. See, effect target. It was work addict, sleeping on friends' couches. I then met my wife and decided I was going to be good for her. So I strive for now. Now we are married. She does work, I have a good job, bought my own house, we got 2 cars, life is good, and it's because I made it my goal. Now after 2 years of development, I'm an alpha test and give me 6 more months, give me finish and I'll be rich. Watch and see. Wow, this is like super strong and like in some way like really motivating. Like I'm really like proud of you, and like, man, this is a lot. This is a lot, and yes, this makes me think that it's really like our, like, not the fault, like, but our responsibility. So you had like really like rough period of the life, and you managed to get out from this thing. Yes, this is like, thank you. Yes, thank you, my friend. Thank you to you. Thank you for sharing this thing. And this actually brought some new perspective to my thoughts. I'm really proud of you. Yes, and I hope you like really the best. Yes, just keep it up, like. Yes, I think I will, like, after the stream I probably will do like the walking, and I will think more about like the plans and the stuff. Again, like, we just walking again, like the Einstein. Sometimes I just walk around like my neighborhood and just like sit, stares at nothing and think about the stuff, and read like the books, like the psychology books. Maybe I will find something. This helps. Whatever it is you're going through, you will get through it. It's just as I have. You just need to keep your head up and stay positive. Yes. Thank you. Really appreciate you. What else do we have? What else? What the choice do we have? Just to keep going, keep the head up and stay positive. What else do we have? And yes, this actually has a lot of sense, because we can send it. Oh. Will not be able to do this thing. Yes, just like they keep this up. And I guess in my case, like, just a therapy. Just a therapy. And philosophy. I guess the philosophy. The therapy is more about like philosophy, just in general. So what do you have here? Nothing. So the cooldown. Usage cooldown. For some reason I don't have like how I removed my cooldown system, like it's not exist anymore. Current cooldown, show cooldown message. You did the great job, actually. I'm super proud of you. Super proud. No. I have 1.4k. I thought I was getting close. The game key, but it's 15k, not 100k. What do you mean? I'm good. Start cooldown. Server start cooldown. Server start cooldown. Interesting. Count cooldown. Ah, here as well, like 0.1 second. Actually, this is just like philosophy. Oh, philosophy. It's been a while. So yes, sure. Let's discuss the philosophy. This is gonna be interesting. Because who would thought about this thing, you know? I will make like the quick translation with like the Google, and we will discuss this thing. This is like, I think, really close to the discussion. This topic will be like the color of your thoughts. This is like super good reminder, actually. So let's create like the txt file. So let's make something. So now it's the vibe. Oh yes, it's the philosophy vibe. So let's have the new txt format, page 125. So let's think about this quote from Mark Aurelius, the Stoicism, the philosophy of the Stoicism. The color of your thoughts. Whatever you often imagine, such will be your thoughts, because the soul is saturated with these images. And there is like the commentary for this thing. So this is like from this book. So I will like the bunch of the text. I will interpret this thing in my way, but I will try to keep the original. So like the way how you sit and you work, some people like after like for your death or like some physiologists, they can find out what was your work. So was it like in just sitting in the office, or you just like chopping like the wood in the forest? So they can like figure out how your bones have like different deformations. And the same accurate for like the mind. If you already have like the negative world perception, the same will you will think like always like about like you will feel like this the same way about like everything. So if you like use, as they call it, like the doom thoughts, your life will be doomed as well. So look at this. Look at this. So we just like discussed this, think about like, oh, I think like so like I feel a little bit like doomed, and actually this is that's a callback to what we just discussed. Yes, exactly. I put this like as the mark, you know, to check this thing. I was like, I have found this like quote like 2 weeks ago, and I decided, oh, it would be nice to have the discussion about this thing. Like, is this like accurate or not accurate? Is this thought like is useful, not useful? And actually, like, this is like so interesting coincidence that this is like so accurate and so relative, and like it fits to the right time, like this time. So yes, you're right. If you like, yeah, like your example, you feel like yourself like you can do this, you can do like you're charging yourself, and you just motivating yourself, and you're active, and the life like becomes like an active. And if I sit myself in like in the room and like, oh, this is like so like depressed and so gloomy and this kind of stuff, so the life will be in the same way. So this is like from Mark Aurelius, the meditation 5.16. This was like the Rome emperor, who was like the Stoic philosopher. He wrote like the diary for himself during like the war, and these are his thoughts. Basically, this is like the Stoicism, and this is like so refreshing and like so helpful to remember this thing. Yes. I think we both agree that this is like really good way of like thinking about like the life. A soldier's thoughts can be a scary place. Oh yes, oh yes. And he was like he was in charge of the battle during the war. Plus there was like the disease during that time, so like just thousands and thousands of people have died, like the problems in economy, the war, like traitors and this kind of stuff, and he had to like hold this thing like together, like, to not make this thing like fall apart. So the philosophy of the Stoicism helped him to do this thing. So yes, this is like the self, like with the self-esteem. Is if we like go back to like our like present times, you know, what's the self-esteem basically? These are like the introacts inside of you from like from the parent figures. Like somebody said to you something in the child about you are bad, and now you think you are bad. But basically, what fixes the self-esteem is just like through the actions and kind of like rewriting your thoughts. Like I'm not the bad, I'm kind of like the good, you know. The thoughts, they really affects our like the trajectory of like moving and the trajectory of movement and living and planning. So yes, I think this is like such a cool like coincidence with your thoughts, and like I was thinking like to think about it like later. I was on the streets when I was 15. This is rough. This is rough and tough. Rough and tough, like, man. I wish we could avoid these things. Like, I wish. But yes, now you have like the house, you have like the cars, love and wife, the things you love, decent like income, and you like moving towards. So like I'm kind of curious, like what is your like motivation, like how you stay like the positive on the track? I guess like the thoughts, like the process of thinking. I believe it gives perspective. You see what it's like and you know how it feels, so you can do better. You know what? Yes, I guess this is kind of like with like the empathy, I guess. You cannot, so you need to feel like the other side. You need to like, when you embrace like the other side, you start to how can this word, to value like the other side, you know. Without like the struggles, you wouldn't value like the privileges, for example, you know. You have faced like these things like in your life on a personal level, and you kind of like, you no longer like the person that who thinks in black and white spectrum of colors. You saw some dark things, and you know, in some way, if these things have not broke you, if you're not broken by these things, you become like in some way like I guess positive person, you know. How, you know how these things like said, like the most like depressive people like creates like the most beautiful things, you know, and they like support other people. This kind of like phrase. My motivation is my wife. I want her to have everything she could ever want. I believe in life, he needs to a goal to strive for. If I succeed in giving her a good life, I then live a successful life. That's how I think. Yes, the virtue, I guess, the virtue. So it's kind of like, it's really like close to the Stoic philosophy as well, as far as I can get. So they kind of like, they also like try to live the life to not just for themselves, just for other people, to bring something to the close people, to the community, to the whole time, to the humanity. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, I need to save the humanity. No, it's kind of like against like the Stoicism, but they kind of like gave the idea, so you contribute something to like the society that helps to the society. So yes, you're kind of like perhaps the Stoic inside yourself. This is so good, so good. I love it, I love it. Really, really nice conversation. This actually like gave to me like the sense of like not sure, like not the hope, but the sense of like the joy and the inspiration, I would say, like something like that. Promote to wearable. Thank you again, thank you. No step. So the cooldown step will have like the variable, so we can like control this, like the process. Maybe for some skills we really need to have like the 0.2 values. Maybe for other things, just only 1 second. So this is like the cooldown. Sierra start cooldown. So the thing I need to find out where I launch this thing. Well, the thing is that we are truly just grains of the sand in the grand scheme of things. But if we make the most of our existence, then that makes a huge difference, because my thoughts, if you as an individual think in one way, the changes there are thousands of others and people thinking exactly the same thoughts as you. Just that's that in mind. That could be a really depressing thought. However, if you think about all the positive things that you imagine, you strive for, then it becomes a very positive thought instead of depressing. So yes, this really changed like the mind. So think about this is like 100% like not easy way to think about like the stuff what's going on as the opportunity to grow. But yes, if you think in that way, this is in some way inspiring. And by the way, the thing that we are the grains of sand in the grand scheme of things, I was thinking about this specific topic just like this night. And again, I was thinking like the cosmos in general, like the space. And I think I think we have like some sort of like the program that runs us all, not only just humans, but in general the whole like the material material world, or like the dark materia. This is like the law, so we all should combat against the entropy. So there are two forces in this space, like as the scientists say. The first force is okay, yes. The first force in the space is like the dark materia, and the second force is the dark energy. And the scientists, they have no idea what are these things. The dark materia, this kind of like makes everything shrink. Yes, this creates like the gravity. So basically, everything like goes inside of like one spot, like in some sort. Like this combines into like the structures. And the second force is try to turn this structure. Oh, the ad in 5 seconds, and I'm no longer available to close this thing. Butterflies. We will continue after the pause. Oh no, did I mess it up? Oh, no? Let me check it. So are we here? Like I don't get it. It showed me like we have the ad, but I don't see any ad. Okay, so I guess we're here. So what are you working on right now with your blueprints? I'm working on right now like making like the cooldown system on the skills. So when we press the skill, we have like the cooldown, we see the time on this on the screen, and as soon as the timer is over, we can reuse the skill. So yes, if we like speak about like these like forces, I feel like I always like perhaps I don't have like the like intellectual capacity right now, or like just in general, who knows. There is something like the structure above all of us, like something just like really built above everything. And this is nothing just like spiritual, like religious, esoteric, not energetic, no, nothing. Like I don't know, I can feel there is something, but I cannot explain this thing. And I believe this is what makes I believe this is what makes these things like working, like the instincts and other stuff. And you know what, this makes like a lot of sense right now. So it feels like the dark material, the dark material like runs the process, like survive, do find the solution how to like prevent the entropy, find the solution, and this runs like this like cycle, create like the lives. The life should do something about to do something to stay alive, to be sustainable, something like that. And it feels like this is kind of like the law of every like creature or organism, the trees, like the bacteria, like the humans, like the animals. I believe like even like some like water stuff, like I don't know, like this kind of stuff. Everything creates like these structures that prevents them from the entropy. So this is kind of like the law of like everything is going on. So this is, I think this is like on some cosmic level. And this is like kind of like the problem, because this is kind of like makes a mess inside of like the humanity. We all like creatures, we are like forced to follow this law. So we all use the gravity, so we like our body, we all have like the gravity. So if you remove all like the big planets like from the space and you leave just you without the planets, you will be the center of the gravity and the things will come to you. So this is like basically how this works. So we all like gravitate and like gather and hold the structure. So our molecules, our like cells, everything like gathered like together. So we hold this structure. We fight against the entropy. The entropy, basically, this is like kind of like the state of like nothingness, like the absence of like the structure, the lack of the structure. Basically, this is like nothing, you know. Everything is like kind of like it's this process, like the endless process, and this kind of like turn the universe apart. There are three like scenarios how the universe will die. The first one is like the endless expand. The expand will have like such impact that we basically the gravity will lose its power, and everything will be like torn apart, and we will have like the entropy. Second, this is like possible variant that the universe after like certain period of expand, this go back to like the point of zero. And the third one variant is just like the all processes of like thermal processes will just stop. Like the suns they will like they lose their energy, they like power, and it just like stops, and we will like freeze and will be cold in the space. So I believe the universe like created like the worst, like okay, let's create like something, the tool that can stop this process. And this comes like the endless iteration of like life, not only just this planet but everywhere. Someone is like just like us, trying to struggle, to try to survive, create like the structure to understand what's going on and stop this entropy. And the problem with this process is that we kind of have no instructions. Like we come to this world and we just like we need to do something to prevent this thing. Like we call this the instinct of the survival, you know. And we all create like the structures. We create like the structure of like the religion. We create like the structure of like the belief like in like some forces. We believe in mathematics. We believe in like the physics. We believe in geometry. We believe in magic things. We believe in this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. All because we are afraid of the entropy, and this creates like the structures. The structure, and basically the only thing the brain afraid is just like the lack of the structure. So these kind of like, and everything kind of works. Everything kind of works, and this is like why we are kind of so afraid to change our structures. Like we neglect like other opinions, or like, oh, you want me to feel like I'm wrong. You're kind of like your enemy. We will destroy you. Oh, you want to destroy us. You're wrong. You know, the fear of the entropy collapsed to each other, and we like fight to each other. But basically, the enemy is somewhere like outside. These things like called the dark energy and the dark materia. We still don't know what is this thing, but it's there. So we need to figure this out, and so. And basically, this like everything like we have in some sort of works, and we use it. So this helps to like fight against the entropy. So yes, hello psychologist, hello there. Let's talk about the fear and aggression. So we basically, my theory, we fear of like the entropy, the lack of the structure. This is like the reason why people stay in some sort of like abusive relationship. They like consume like this certain like food or like substances, but they do not move towards like to the health or something, to like some things, because these kind of like shakes the pillar of like the of the structure that holds you, like your molecules, like your existence, against the entropy. So we all have like the fear. We try to understand, create like the constructions, like the concepts of this and that stuff. And as soon as someone tries to like shake your like pillar, your structure against like the entropy, here comes the fear, here comes the aggression. Like, hello again, psychologist. You know that the aggression usually driven by the fear. What fear? Oh, we can go like our childhood, our blah 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 blah. But basically, this is like the fear of like the lack of the structure. So like the best way to fight against the entropy is the information. So we need to gather as much information as possible. So don't go there because this is like poisonous place. Put like the fence, something like that. Invent like the cure of this poison. Like create like the book about this poison that someone says, oh, this is never go there, like blah 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 blah. So we create like a lot of like tools to not go there, like, you know. We even create like the like cities, like the government and this kind of stuff to sustain our like the structure. So basically we need to gather as much information as possible about like the events in our like life and this kind of stuff. And the second thing is like the behavior psychology. We need to like move slowly towards to like different points of view about like this structure, so we can like strengthen our own, not fear to like destroy our own, but with like the thinking like we can strengthen this thing. So this is like the behavior therapy. So like basically if you like fear of like frogs, this is just like example, you don't go to like swim with the frogs, you just like see the frog picture, you know, see the frog from behind, from outside and this kind of stuff, and someday you will be able to sit with the frog nearby, something like that, and think about like the next thing that creates the fear inside of us and work with these things. So basically we need to not oppose to each other's like opinions and thoughts about these things, but think about like what's going on here. Like this is like the fear of the entropy, I think. I was like, I was always thinking about like what's going on with the world, with the people, why it's so contradictive in this specific way. But apparently it's not contradictive. It's everything like very very logical, and like everything is like we fight against the entropy, and this is like our like kind of like, let's call it like the enemy, and we all need to work with each other. And we, again, as the Stoics, they say like we should like support each other and work with the conjunction, you know, somebody good at this thing, somebody good at this thing, and we can combine these things like all together. Yo, Shoni, hello, welcome raiders, welcome raiders. A vibe, oh yes, the vibe. Welcome raiders. We are like right now talking about the entropy, the fear of the entropy. This is like my thoughts. I was thinking about like what's going on with the humanity, and what is like the source of like everything. So basically this is like the theme of the topic. So basically I think I completed my thoughts. So you probably should rewind this the video. But again, I'm available on YouTube. I guess this might be the new theory. I'm just like sharing this thing with you. And yes, that's thank you, Shoni, for the raid. How was your stream? So what you got so far? So did you manage to create like your cool post process, like the draw the paintings? And let me give you the quick review trailer for those who like, we're not just like talking about like philosophy and the sense of life, we also make the game called Refractoring Vibe. Here it is. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Refractoring Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Refractoring Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Refractoring Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Refractoring Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Refractoring Vibe. Bye. Oh, here we are. And I will show you just some visuals, the style. And I will check, go back to the chat as well. So yes, if you're happy, I also congratulate you. This is like awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm working on graphics performance because my levels are getting larger and more elaborate. Oh, so this is good for you. Like you know what? I still don't know how to use like the performance like checker, and I feel like I will have a lot of like fun times to give like funny revelations about like my performance. So yes, by the way, this is like the vibe. This is the first person perspective. Everything is like interactable. So let's make this thing like energy, full of energy. Like open like the windows, this kind of stuff, character customization, light switching, like we have like cool looking cool like things we can like customize ourselves, like have something like this and this. Sure, why not apply? Here we are. Why am I still like dead? Why am I still dead? Super suspicious. Free with no microtransactions, crazy. Oh yes, oh yes. Just think about it as like philosophy. So this is like the visual style of like the game, the Synthwave plus Art Deco. Yes, we can also switch back to the first person perspective, sure, why not? So basically the game works is kind of like as the construction, so you can customize so many things, like starting from like the atmosphere to have something like basically your own like stuff. You can make like you can use like the presets or make your custom like full your own stuff, so like customize like the sun shape, size, the suns, the clouds, colors, all this kind of stuff, and have like cool like VHS like post-process kind of stuff. Did you notice that when you got to the test my game, we have a similar concept as far as the character goes with the glow skin overlay? Yes, yes, I have noticed this. Yes, this was like nice, nice touch. Yes, I love it. I love it. Oh, this feels like really, I would say like minimalistic and at the same time like filled with the details. I probably will add like more things like so, yes, such as like this skin color, like variations. But yes, I definitely saw some similarities. So basically also we can change like the weather, the interface, sure, why not? We can change like the UI and have like the presets, and plus the game editor, game editor, so we can add some extra objects in real time. This is like multiplayer ready. Change these the materials, the colors of these things. Have your own like custom vibe. All works in multiplayer in real time. And yes, so that's how the game works. Basically, we unlocked, we interact with the game. And we get the vibe, basically like the experience, and you spend the vibe in order to like customize the elements of like the game. So you can like select like the color of the objects, of the environments, the shape of these things, like set the colors like of these palms, no palms, or like pink, or maybe your own custom color palette, this kind of stuff. And you unlock like the storyline. You go further and further, get the vibe, unlock the elements, customize the elements, move to the next things, and eventually you unlock like the gigantic city with like full interaction. This is like the immersive world, and I have like I think yours is perfect. Thank you, thank you. Fireworks. Oh yes, look at this. Look at these fireworks. The sunset with like these fireworks. Awesome, awesome. So yes, this is like the vibe, the atmosphere. Plus this is again, this has like the storyline, the multiplayer, the social deduction, the immersive stuff. So we can have a rest, like chill, this kind of stuff. It has some glitches. We're working on them. So yes, this is basically like the vibe, really kind of like the combination of like the social deduction, boomer shooter, some stealth, so we can like do like this kind of stuff. You know, many other cool stuff. So if you enjoy the vibe, welcome in. Welcome in. And yes, the entropy, let's finalize the discussion. So a really cool thing if you want to get into the deep thoughts, especially with the concept of life, kind of being similar to that of creating the code for a video game, right? You talk about entrance fee. So actually like creating like the game gives like a really interesting perspective about like the life in general, you know. It kind of gives like, you know, really strange feeling that the world, you know, you cannot create like NPC. The NPC, they're not just here just like that. You created them, you know. Sometimes creates like these feelings, like the parallels. But again, this is like really nice, the device, the to train your brain to think about this stuff. You not just like create these things. You think about these things. You train your brain to think about like different solutions and puzzles, and this converts to like, yes, like just in general thinking about the other stuff. But again, maybe this is just like the individual cases. Maybe for some people it's just like making the game, who knows. Maybe I have something inside of my brain that works in this way. Kind of being similar to that of creating the code for video game, right? You talk about entrance fee as if it's the boy, the lack of all the existence of none. The fact is there could be a never unknown scenario, right? Think of battery. If a battery has the power and becomes empty, is truly empty? The answer is no, because there is still physical component inside of that husk. Yes, this is kind of like a little bit like the topic about like the reincarnation, you know. From the physics perspective, the things cannot disappear. They just cannot, you know, just cannot. Everything goes into like something different. Like the moleculars, they will transform into something different. So the absence for us, like for example, we might see like the space, nothing's going on here, but actually in reality these are the moleculars of like the airs. So something transfers into these things. It's like the water converts to the like steam converts to the like ocean like some fish could eat this molecule will like goes inside of like the DNA of this fish, like feed like the muscle with like something like with like nutrition. So it's kind of like the process is never ending. Everything goes inside of everything. So this is kind of like Indeed, there's nothing. The empties cannot exist. So yes, if you means like uh but I guess like the theory of like the absence is like the cool thing that they think that we have like they exist because of like the gravity. So the problem with the universe, the expanded universe, is like these potentially can lose the gravity forces. So like the molecules, yes, they are like always create something, but this happens due to the gravity. So if we don't have like the gravity, the entropy wins. The molecule, they will be there, yes, they will be there, but they will stop like exist or something like that. This is like the thing I think about. But the interesting thing, the less object, the more it's stable, you know? This is like really interesting. But I'm not sure about the black hole. The black hole, these are like completely different beasts. They are gigantic. And they are, anyway, they're really stable. This is like the miracle. And if you then remove those components, does it empty them? The answer is still no, because there is air. Okay, if you remove the air, is it empty? Is it? No. The answer is still no, because there's atoms and particles and still things exist inside. There is the fact of the matter is life in existence can never be zero. Yes, indeed, I wasn't. Yes, I agree with you. But yes, the gravity. I think the gravity. So there always something will exist, but I guess this form will be like, let's say like in quotes, really primitive. We will not be able to gather the molecules into the one to like create like the human. We will be just the molecules. So this is kind of like the end state of the entropy, I guess. So, or maybe like the molecule can be like splitted in other things, like who knows. If you make the rubber ducks have collision turned off but still interactable, then it will be resolved that issue you just had. Oh, this is actually like the really elegant solution, actually. Really elegant. Probably this is like the good way. So as soon as you stop like interacting this thing, you like remove the collision, you know. Yes, I think this is quite elegant solution. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking like maybe shrink the capsule, extend these physical objects, or maybe extend the physical collision of the player. These are my solutions. Maybe I would create like the collisions under this thing, but actually like just turn this off. This would be cool. Anyway, like in order to interact, I need this cube. This is all I need, and this is like do not affect like the player collision. So can I guess yes, I guess I have the dispatcher. I just need to get this dispatcher and connect to this thing. So get child actor and create like the, okay, let's add the music just a little bit. So this is interact point, interaction point animations. So let's cast interact point animations, make this thing pure, and let's find out where this dispatcher start This is like client. So let's create the dispatcher start or stop interact dispatcher. The input will be boolean is start, and we call it. So this is already the server function, so we don't need to create like this separate thing. Set is busy. Oh, like anyway, we can make this set is busy. Set is busy. I'm thinking about where should I put this thing, into like multicast or in the server. I believe I will put this into multicast. And let's rename, so let's stay consistent, is busy. Is busy. Compile, refresh. Refresh. Is busy. Nice. If it were me, I'd put what it whenever you character decides they don't wish to launch on it again. Keep the data. If it were me, I'd put it whenever you character decides they don't wish to launch on it again. Keep the data in the same allocation. So yes, I have like the actor, it's kind of act as the component. All the data is inside of this thing. So like this is like this is basically my like swimming thing, but all logic is inside of this actor component basically. So this is just like visual representative. The logic stays here. But I have the option to override some like things on the specific actors. So I run like the dispatcher on inside of this main component, and if I need, I will override the data just like that. So I can create like the function, overridable function, like bind like start or stop interaction things, and we can do like different like events. Like this one be like custom event. Let's make this custom event like enable or disable collision. Enable or disable collision. And for example, on these like in the flamingo actor, we might like cause like the explosion instead of like removing the collision. This is like why I make these things in this way. So when this thing is like busy, is false. So again, I call this multicast. So again, this is like this binding here will be like everywhere, like the client, the server. Basically, this is some sort of like the multicast. You could do this thing by splitting has authority, and this will run only like on the server. But I will like make this thing in a little bit lazy way, so I just make this thing like this. So when this thing is false, I set the specific static mesh, set collision enabled to no collision. So when I stop this thing, I will have no collision, and when I create like the trigger box, for example, when I leave this trigger box, so this will work only on the pawns. When I leave this, not the begin, I end. When I end this trigger box, I bring the collision back to like collision enabled. And this, in theory, should work. Let's test it. Okay, so we are here, we not able to do this thing, so we sit, and here we are. This works. We leave, and okay, so it took a little bit of time, but the collision is back. Fireworks, yes, yes, works. It takes, for some reason, like the time. Why this takes so much time? I guess because of the replication update net frequency. So I set this thing 2 times per like put one delay. No, this is like so if I like update net frequency, for example, like to 10, this will run this event much faster. Or I can like reduce like the size of this cube, so I will have like the artificial delay. Bams. So yes, it's kind of like a little bit faster. But let's not play with this thing. Like, I really don't want to spend like the resources for this replication. I will put the just like really slow amount of like updates. I just like reduce like the collision size. So this means I kind of like I will leave this thing like maybe even smaller, you know, maybe even smaller. Let's see how this works. No, this is like too small. This might be cause the issues. So let's have this thing. Anyway, I'm pretty like okay with like the result actually. Pretty okay with the result. Collision. Lay. So the delay is still there. Why? Perhaps I need to change something here. Maybe net update frequency 10. Or maybe I should leave it as it is, like it's no needs to make this thing perfect. No, it's okay right now. So I actually make this thing like smaller. No, still has like the same delay. So it replicates, this works, but it takes the time. And I think I really don't want to mess around with like these values. The delay after leave box should work before enabling the collision. The delay after leave box should work before enabling the collision. The delay after leave box should work before enabling collision. So like I don't have like the delays, and I kind of like don't need the delays. So when and by the way, when I'm busy, let's say this thing like collision enabled, by the way, just in case. This is only replication speed problem. Okay, if I set this thing like 100 and go here and say this thing replication 100, this in theory should make this thing like instantaneous, but this is like heavily load for the network. You should use like this 100, everything 100 by the default actually, but you should use this thing only on the data that's really important. Here we are, you see, like instantaneous. Oh, what was that? What was that? Wait a second. What's going on? Sometimes I just like walk through this thing like maybe it's not because of like the replication, maybe it's because of the water itself. My logic might be messing with me in the way that I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot my values. My logic might mess. Oh yes, 10 and 2 messing with me in the really specific way. So I have like the underwater movement, and I do some changes with the collisions. Look at this. Yes, this works just fine. So this thing was here probably. Yes, look at this. I was entered and exit the underwater thing. So this was not just replication, this was just like the coincidence with like the logic. I launched the logic of the swimming. The logic of the swimming it's kind of like changed like my collision a little bit. So yes, look at this, works instantaneous. The values, they are the same. Oh, look at this, this pushes me out now. So I'm not like inside of this thing, so I'm falling down and the engine instantaneously push me outside of this thing. So this thing like even better now. This push me outside. We accidentally created like the not a bug but a feature. I love it. Love it. Thank you for this thought. So easy fixed. Yes, this salad. This is in here. Anyway, we might have some interesting sometimes results, I guess. Random. I'm not sure what the random, but this will cause. Oh yes, we have like I love the vibe. By the way, let's change like just in editor. Let's make this thing like fixes. The how this thing called, like water something. We pull this thing out of like the water. Speaking about the water, I think I need to have the glass of the water. Or maybe not the glass of the water, maybe the mineral water. Yes. So this, just like the mineral water, chlor, HCO, I'll get 3 of O2, SO1, nitrate, magnesium, calcium. So this is like water I'm just talking about. Water with sparkles. So yes, basically when you have the conversation with someone and he or she have some like resistance, always remember about the fear of the entropy. Plus, the life has so many nuances, like the neuroplasticity as well. Like, oh my god. Fixed, getting stuck in collision. Oh. Oh. Pull. Pull what? Pull. Pull flat. Pull flat objects. I have to go now, my friend. I wish you the best of luck. Stay positive. Yes, thank you. Thank you for your like presence here and for your story, history, and kind of like the motivations and the perspective. This kind of like reboots something inside of my brain. Really appreciate you and thank you again. Hope you have a great weekend, the day, and hope to see you next time. We will have the break in minutes. Okay, today is like really maybe not super productive day of making like the things, but really philosophical. About the entropy, you know, I'm thinking about this accidentally very often, like recently. And maybe, who knows, I will form this thing in someday in like one single video, just, you know, to give a thought to the humanity, to the public. Maybe someone will think like, oh, this is like interesting. Let's think about it. Or maybe, oh, this is like total like nonsense. Let's not think about it. You know, just like, or maybe something in between. You know. I think this is kind of like interesting, but I'm afraid the video might like the length of it might be like 12 hours. I'm not sure, because I would love to bring like the examples like from the therapy, from like the biology, from the history. This kind of like, it needs to have like a lot of context. But anyway, if I never do this thing, we have this stream, so I like on the base level I explained like the concept, like the theory. Maybe someday maybe I do like the clip of this like stream, and like people will think about it as it is. And as for the work we got today, we pretty got nothing was done, like just like a couple of things, but it was like super nice. Okay, so the skill breaks here and never get reset, basically here. Show cooldown message. I just need to run this thing like a cooldown is separate. Okay. So we have like the add anyway. Let's make the short break and I will be back. That was fast. What I thought. This is so weird. Anyway, we are back. So now I just need when I use this skill, I need to press like the start cooldown and also get, I guess, client instigator, I believe so. Run the custom event. Custom event. Client. Client show cooldown timer. Seconds. So cooldown step, and after that run cooldown timer dispatcher, and the input will be float seconds. Let's go to our skill. So when we breathe, we do that blah 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 blah. We have like this skill reference, and we find the, forgot the name. Cooldown timer. Bind cooldown timer. Custom event. Start timer. And make sure if this value is equal like 0, do nothing. If it's not equal 0, we take our time. And we start something, start timer, seconds. And the only thing we have left is server start cooldown when we use the glitch location. Server start cooldown, no matter where we started. So let's damage ourselves. You. So this works and not works in the same time. Cooldown step 1 second. Cooldown step. Not the cooldown step, the wrong value. The wrong value. So this should be like cooldown. Usage cooldown. Get usage cooldown. Cooldown step is just like the editor. Counting like this cooldown, like 1, 2, 1 per second, like time or something like that. So this works. But I don't like the look of this timer. Plus this blends with the environment, plus I cannot like, why I cannot see like the log message. So I don't see the message because of the client instigator reference is empty, am I right? guess get in instigator. This will be enough. Yes, works. And let's have the cooldown for the desynchronization as well. Which mount? Which mount? Maybe 10. So now I should have like the cooldown for the second skill as well. Interesting. Sometimes these things they appear behind player, and I have such things. So we can make the arc with this thing, but actually this is like the bug. So where is somebody? Okay. Attack. The text, okay, let's change like the text to have like the white color. Maybe I can make this thing like smaller. Yes, smaller is better. The only thing like I have the issue like I like 3, 2, 1, yes, but what's the point? Like, what's the point of showing like the 0 before this thing. Like I never, basically I will never see the hours, like the minutes of these things. Okay. How about these? Truncate. Better. welcome back. Welcome back to our world. Welcome back to the vibe. So, how you feel? Do you feel the changes after the siesta? I did lie in the bed watching. I did lie in the bed watching videos for a while after. Crap. Nap. I always feel crap after nap. So I would call this needs to figure out why. Again, if you nap more than 30 minutes, you will feel not really well because of like the human nature, how the brain works. Like the phase of like the phases of this sleep. It was 30 minutes alarm. Always put 30 minutes alarm. Okay, so as far as I heard, if you feel not really well after the naps, this might be the indicator of two things. Your own personal time entering like this state of like deep phase might be like I'm not aware about the correlation with like the age, and I have a couple autoimmune disease. Oh, this is like sucks. This needs to be of course treated. Like I have no idea. Maybe this affects somehow. Maybe I have no idea. But in general, like this is just the common sense I have heard. That your personal time entering like the deep phase might be like lower than 30 minutes. You might have like 20 minutes, you know. It needs to lower like the amount of like this sleep. Plus there might be like in general like the background tiredness, so your body might like crave for like this sleep, and this happens in such a way that the body like just instantly turn itself off, because this feels so badly to have like this sleep, and you automatically enter into like the phase of the deep sleep. Again, this is just like the base I have heard, in case if people have like the problems with like with when they feel like kind of like broken after like the naps. But maybe there are some other different reasons. So yes, like again, I feel this is like the cheat code. Maybe this feels for me only suitable for me. I would give a try, another chance, but lowering the time. Also, by the way, when you like was sleeping, so what we have done, I finally like made like the cooldown system, bring this back. Now we have like the magic numbers on our panel. And basically that's it. Oh yes, fixed some things. Thank you to Mortem. We have like the more suitable to usage the pool things, and Plus, we have discussed the philosophy of the Stoicism, about how you should treat your mind in order to not get gloomy. So yes, we create like these things. Now we do not stuck inside of this thing, which is nice. And also we've discussed like the base fear of any creature in the universe, the entropy. Really deep conversations. I really recommend you, just in case, maybe to check the video what after that. Probably someday I will make like my philosophical speech about this thing. I was thinking like about this for a long time. This has like the psychology, philosophy, I would say the evolution theory. Really interesting to think about it. And basically that's it. It was fun. Maybe I will make the video about it, but perhaps this will take like 20 hours like video. So you can like make like a shortcut, just listen to the previous speech. Привет, Lepo, как дела? Hello, Rodrigo. Hello. welcome in. Glad to see you. I'm doing great. Not really productive, but really fulfilling conversations. Again, about like the entropy and other stuff. So yesterday I had kind of like the weekend, but I was running around the city. But here we are, the update is here. And also like the shout out to you. Where's my Steam page? I have fixed like the issue with the dialogue. Where's the... oh yes. I have fixed the issue with the dialogue, and here we are. The shout out to you as well in the patch notes. So yes, I like when we were discussing this thing, I was like, maybe this would be like better, but I was kind of like interesting. But I made this thing in this way like at the first time. Why it's not like this? So yes, I double checked this thing, and it turns out yes, actually for some reason this was broken. Now the dialogue is in the correct way of working. Nice, thanks. Yes, you are thinking. Thank you to you. And I'm just like kind of like chilling. And today I'm like talking about different like stuff. The house for the legacy assistant. My brother is in the process of making this thing. The quest I was not able to make for the crab, but in general everything is ready. I'm thinking I'm just like I will be working on like the Steam page. I want to improve this thing because right now this is like I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy. It tells almost like nothing about the game. And what else? So yes, basically just couple fixes. And the cooldown, just made the cooldown for the skills. I guess I'm a little bit like in a chill mode. which is kind of nice. Oh yes, by the way, I just like checked the calendar. The next Friday I will start the game day. We will be playing the Gothic. The Gothic should be released the 5th of June. And I will add like the extra day on Sunday to play the Gothic. So we'll be playing on the day of the release. I will be the streamer. The game streamer. Sorry, had to mute tab, had to make a phone call. Got it. So basically, I was... Again, my point was like, I have no idea like about the immune diseases, how they can react, how can they affect. This might be the reason. But I was telling that there are some cases where some people have the individual like inside of time schedule, and they might need like less malnutrition, so always allergic. Again, like this is like definitely feels like uncomfortable. I'm really sorry to hear that, and I have no idea how this affects. Maybe this affects. I was just talking about like if you have like the depths, not the depths of like the lack of the sleep, the depths. Your body probably will go through will sleep like instantaneously, and you enter like the deep state of like this sleep phase, and you will be waking up as like broken. So I don't like the falling down from the palms. Perhaps I will make it. So you probably you need to sleep more, or maybe decrease like the 30 minutes to like 20 minutes. This might give you like the better results. Again, this is probably the try and error. Maybe this is the case. I was making the point. Plus, I told that when you were like out, we were discussing like the main fear. No donuts either. It's a cool. I'm sorry, I can eat bread. No donuts either. Wait a minute. Like recently, you told that you had like a meal of like the donuts, something like that, like the vegetable donuts. Yes, we've been discussing the philosophy, the Stoicism, about like our inner thoughts, and we discussed like the main fear of like the universe, the fear of the entropy, and I have a theory that everything around us was like launched by some sort of like the force, perhaps like the dark materia, in order to be opposed to the dark energy. What is the dark materia and dark energy? We don't know. The dark material kind of like shrinks everything, creates like the gravity, and the dark energy rip apart the structures, and this like leads us to the entropy. So we have like the task survive, create like the structure, and combat with the entropy. And I was like talking about why we people have some contradictable like thoughts and opinions and behaviors, something like that, and what we can do about it. I haven't had donuts for maybe a year because I was feeling naughty. Oh. This puts me in the confusion, like where the connection is. Oh, like yesterday I saw an ad done for the Godot. It's like blueprints. Ooh, so these change a lot. This is like cool things. This might be like really cool thing. Like I have learned that the Godot, they also have like the Android support, so you can go to Play Store, Google Play Store, and download Godot to your phone and work on it. I was like kind of like shocked. You know, I was thinking maybe I should work on the Godot. Maybe, but no. Oh my god. I have the battle inside of myself. Really, I have the battle inside of myself, and I'm trying to stick to one thing. Otherwise, there will be not enough of the life. To learn these things. Discord, yes, Discord. So let's make the HUD disappear a little bit. HUD, the game editor. Cool thing. I was not happy with like the animation, making the animation for the widgets visibility. So now I know how can I solve this thing. Nice. So we will do like, let me show you what we can do. So when we do some changes, for example, like this, I hide the whole UI, the opacity, and I've added like the animation for this like other UI. So when you click somewhere, I show the player like, oh, this is the thing. You cannot interact with this thing because this is like the visibility is low, and plus you're not here. So about this thing, this animation, I actually created only one place, and this rules them all. So I can shake any widget like this right now, and if I want to change like the amount of shake, do some other cool stuff, I change this thing in one place, and this affects on everything. So the same thing I want to do with like the opacity. So right now I have the animation which runs this opacity, but I don't like it because I have to make just thousands, maybe not thousands, but hundreds of these animations. So I know how to do this thing. So you're talking about like the napping, and I really want to have the nap. For some reason my week was like full of lack of sleep. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Basically, this is it. This is it. So let's make the custom event. Set window opacity. So this is gonna be widget. Canvas panel. Godot orchestrator. Let's Google this thing. Oh Jesus. So yes, this indeed like the blueprints. Indeed, indeed, this is like so cool. This is so cool. It's indeed really hard to make this stuff. Like these people, my respect, my respect. So is this works like C# or Godot script? I don't get it. Ah yes, this works with Godot script and well, what is the sound? What with the sound? I hear my own voice. Godot script and C#. Vibe. Oh yes, vibe. I think we need to add like maybe the new emoji, like the sunset, something like that. So far this works both like the Godot script and the C#. This is like super cool. So this means like 100%, like 100 and plus 100. The vibe can be replicated inside of the Godot. Yes, I've started like, yes, there are some, I have heard that there is like really no difference between like the Godot script and C#, but maybe I'm wrong. But I have started like from the C# from the very beginning, because the C# might be used like in different other places, so you know the syntaxes, this kind of stuff. Widget opacity. Ooh. Is hide. Play. Reverse from end. I don't know. So yes, if we speaking about like this plugin, this according to these pages I have saw, this works both. And as for the Godot script and C#, yes, I don't know, like the only thing I have heard like the C# is way faster than the Godot script. The Godot script, it's in some way is like the blueprints in engine version 4. Like back then, it has some performance issue with the blueprints, but apparently they made like them in that way, so they kind of like they run like this C++ under the hood really efficiently. So like almost no like lack of the performance with the blueprint nowadays, according to some legends from the Epic Games. But they still kind of like recommend set render. They recommend to use the C++ for some really deep logic. Okay, give me a second, I have to answer the phone call. Okay, I'm back. So I guess this is kind of like the reminder to drink water, to hydrate, you know, actually. My father currently has the stone in kidney. He's in hospital, so the procedures, blah blah blah. So yes, the food and the water is very important. Like long time ago, I also got like the stone in the kidney. And oh man, oh boy, oh girl, oh woman, this is like a painful experience. Really, really painful. So let's drink water, you know? And less salt. Less salt. But the minerals, they are actually a good thing for you. So I think this will work like fine. Finally. So let's try this out, human editor. Blue. I drink a lot of water in summer and very little in winter. Ah yes, this is like really reasonable and classic thing, you know. In the summer we lose a lot of like liquid water from our body. Yes, and actually we need more water in our body, but not too, too much. This is like super like complicated process, because we might like blow all like minerals from our body if we drink like too much, especially if we drink like the sugar water. And plus the water is like really cool defense shield against the radiation. I have learned another one, like the fun fact. When you fly in the plane, you got the radiation. Actually, you got the radiation from the sun, from the atmosphere, because of like the plane. So like usually people get like protected by the atmosphere. The radiation from the cosmos go to like to the ground, and this is kind of like blocked by the ozone layer, by the atmosphere, water, and all kind of stuff. And like if you have like thick atmosphere, the less the radiation you will get. But you go like somewhere like in between, for example in the atmosphere, and you have half of the defense layer. So basically you got like the radiation from the space, from the sun. And the best way to protect the human, like any biological body, from the radiations, according to the nuclear engineers, is the water. The water blocks a lot of the radiation. So yes, drink water. The stone kidney is really painful, like, oh my god. I remember this thing, like. Where is my blur? Where's my blur? So yes, yesterday I was like, this was, why? What's going on? like yesterday I have some sort of like the day off, yes, but I was like running around like the city to the hospital, bring some stuff. I lost a little bit the logic. Human components, close parameters, colors. Blur. Do I have the blur? Where is this thing? Set blur. Set blurred. Okay. Set blurred. Perhaps I should do like this. Get hub or HUD. Window what? I forgot the name of the function. Set window opacity. Is blurred. Okay, like is blurred. Set window blurred. Oh, like really a lot of things going on in the life. It's really overwhelming. So hold this gigantic like project in general and not lose your mind with like the things around yourself. So in theory now the blur should work and I don't need this animation anymore, and just in case if I decide to change like the opacity or amount, I only will make the changes in one place. Let's hope this way this would be like really nice. Yes, this works. Works. Oh my god, so good, so good. Another completed, like this is kind of like the code refractoring, I guess. The I guess my brain is cooked in some way. The code refractory win victory. So in the main menu I will replace this thing. Menu game start, exactly the same thing. So we remove the blur animation. We get just the canvas root panel. Actually I can actually optimize this code here as well. So I have like the interface. No. So okay, I will leave like this. I will leave like this. This is kind of like the optimization with double-edged sword. Anyway, like the menu is completed again as well. So let's go to like for the hard game editor and blur this thing as well. Canvas panel, root, BPI, blur, no widget interface, widget, BPI widgets. BPI blur. So, Rodrigo, you're gonna use this plugin. It seems to me like this is like the game changer for the Godot. So it's like, I have seen like people already like connect the like AI, like cloud stuff inside of the Godot, and the Godot write the code for them. Now the blueprints. I don't know, I like Godot script already. Yes, if you're really good to know this thing, sure, why not? This is like the same with the blueprints. Like many people, they kind of like, why you don't use like C++ to somebody? But why? The blueprints, they work just fine. So this thing doesn't work for some reason here. But maybe it would be good if someday I'm back to Unreal. So you were working with Unreal, so how was that? Was it like interesting? Not interesting, painful? The Unreal Engine. You're full of these surprises. Painful and too complex for me. Yes, the correct word. Painful. Oh. And the complexity, indeed. And the more time comes, the more it becomes like complex. Like I don't know, like maybe this is just me. I'm just like already overwhelmed with like the work. When I see like the list of the new features of Unreal, I'm like just like, oh my god. They added like some sort of the new material, like physics render based on blah blah blah. Oh my god. And like finally, nay nice, you can use this thing on the foliage. I'm like, oh my god, I never like even start making them. Like, spare me, like, mercy. I have so many things to do. And you know what? You know what? I just remembered. Unreal Engine, they are planning to get rid of the blueprints. I just remembered this thing. Oh my god. They planning to make the new script language, which is like they can they are on the process of making the new script language. They already have like the new name for it, and the key feature of this language that this is like super optimized and multiplayer replication ready, so it will be compatible like on platforms and blah blah blah. This is gonna be like in Unreal Engine 6, like 100%, plus AI will be fully integrated into this new language. Yes, I just remembered this thing. So get ready, get ready, get ready to the fun times. But they said that they will leave the blueprint support. The blueprint, it will work, but they probably stop like updating these things. They will be focusing on the new like language, like script language, something like that. So like after like some sort of like the iteration, I guess you have to jump to the new system, so get ready. It's like the same as like the stage tree and behavior tree. So they say like, yes, you can work with behavior tree, but they are now kind of like deprecated. We will no longer update them, so use as it is, but now we focus on the stage tree. Still, I want to make videos on Unreal, but if I find a good shader, maybe I can do it on Godot. Well, I've heard AI can write the shaders, like, just like that. And I don't know, like the like I've seen some streamers who write their own engine, and they create like just amazing stuff, just amazing stuff. Like for example, let me give the link to this guy. He usually streams one per week, like around Friday and maybe Sunday, and he streams for like 12 hours usually, only on YouTube. He is some sort of like the genius on C++, and he makes his own engine. He writes his own renderer and all this kind of stuff. Really very atmospheric streams, really. And you know, I understand nothing, but really interesting to watch this kind of stuff. Really interesting vibes. Really recommended to check him out. Cool. Yes, like these are like the genius of our times. And he started just like for fun. He opened like the website learnopengl.com and decided, sure, why not? Maybe I will create like I have like the free time, I have nothing to do nowadays on the weekend. Sure, why not to make like the small like engine for myself, just the experiment. And now he has the render like AAA studios that they have. And he do this thing like in real time. And by the way, his engine is open source. You can download this thing, like use it and blah blah blah. And what's going on with the chat actually? Let me try this thing again. Like from the very beginning, the chat was not working, like the multiple chat. And still not working. Okay, what else? Color wheel. Set blur, okay. Wait a second, why I don't see blur? Previous widget. Huh? I lost myself a little bit. So let's close the tabs and find myself again. And yes, by the way, like optimized, like something. Such a weird translation. The blue coat of background widgets has been optimized. Also, the new request: make the hotkey to switch the camera view. Like, so you don't have to like go inside of the menu settings all the time. So which button will be able to switch the camera view? So ZXCV is occupied, QWEASD occupied, F occupied, Tab, Shift, Alt, maybe let's make the P. P means perspective. Okay, let's create the new input. Perspective. Is this thing correct? Yes, perspective. This is gonna be P. Layer main. By the way, I remembered I left one tiny bug in the training grounds accidentally. People do not see which button they should press in order to like use prone. Perspective. So let's fix this thing really quick. So loading. So yes, two prone, and this one. So yes, now we have the correct. This will show the correct. Values. Fixed emission button. Fixed emission button to tip in the training grounds on how to enter the prone state. Okay, now the third and first person camera switch. So yes, we should be on the human. This works on the human. Wait a second, I don't need. What else? Can perform action. Okay, let it be. What is inside of this thing? Zero travel, climbing process. Yes, leave. Climbing process. So yes, we have this thing. Mini game and current widget. I guess like this is it. This is only check. So I should be human. We should not be in the mini game. We should not have like any active widgets. Like for example, we can like type and accidentally enter and exit the prone state. Okay. And let's go to the settings. First person view. So what are we making exactly? So we need to call this thing. Let's make the function, so we'll call it like twice. So I mean, like, so we will be able to recall it. I mean, this thing. Custom. Custom event. Set first person view. Okay. Set first person view. character. Let's go to the character. And we get player controller. Get component for and by class. Add settings. Get first person view. If this thing true, we set to false. First person view. If it's false, set to true. First and third person view toggle. Let's add the adjustable key to the database of the controls. Control. What is the other? Movement, camera. Oh yes, camera. Let's leave it here. So this will be called as not crouch as but as perspective. Perspective. So yes, let's first person view, first person perspective toggle. Perspective default, and this is gonna be P. Now this is part of this thing, which is nice. We can actually play test this thing, and after that I want to have like the user-friendly thing to have like the quick access button. So yes, click P and we have like quick button toggle. Nice. Cool. So let's make this short break and I will be right back. I will make this cool thing. I'm back. Let's continue. So, what I want to make, basically, for example, we go to the settings, somewhere like audio settings. You see, like speak when press, enable disabled, and like assign key. Basically, I want to have like the same thing. So we can go to like the control settings, find this thing, and reassign rebind the key, or we can have like a nice quick access here. Easy. So this means we just like go where audio and just copy the code, basically. That's it. Speak when press. Settings current. Perspective. 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 And what happens? I guess that's it. I guess that's it. This was so easy. First person view, this W? Why this thing like V? I don't get it. I messed up with like this thing, so this is like talk here, yes, but the perspective should be here. So let's close that window. Perspective. Okay, let's just this is how I made this thing. Okay, I totally forgot about this thing. So yes, basically let's make the M, for example, and this works. M settings, set as default. P, this works. Nice. Another completed task. Oh yes, I'm back. By the way, I'm back. So this is like the first part, a button for quickly switching the camera perspective from first to third person. Has been added. Okay. And yes, this is for the UI. Added quick key assignment button for switching camera perspective. Yes, this fixed. Okay. So let me check the streams. So maybe it's time to... Oh yes, yes. I have many other things to do, but maybe we should... Let's improve the other thing for the UI. Add more sphere. As for the atmosphere, there was like the unpleasant thing, like so I need to have something like this: sun, text. So this is like the new way of how this things should be. Sun. So instead of sun, there will be like nothing, basically, just like something like temporal, like this. So I will have like this is gonna be like the category, and this is gonna be like the button, so you can click on this thing. Section visibility. So if this thing is collapsed, section visibility. I also want to have like the button reference. W button. Button reference. So if this thing is collapsed, so we set focus coarsely. Is this collapse? Set this thing to set this thing to true here, and here set this thing to false. So the rest for this thing: button, dispatcher, vertical box, sky, fog, post process, water. Mm-hmm. So yes, basically I will replace like the sound, this. So we will have like the icon on the left to expand this thing, and this is gonna be like the category. Like after that, like other category. Otherwise, they kind of like blend to each other. I will later like put some sort of like the icon. Why you acting so suspiciously? Mm-hmm. Sky. Oh, we just replacing these things. And that's it. Okay, everything is replaced. Sun, star, sky, fog. Perhaps I need to add the dividers. I need to add the dividers. And later there will be like the randomizer everywhere. After the parameter. After the parameter. This divider is barely visible. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Let's add the button for the randomizations. So this is like stars, stars, sky. Post process. Water. That's it. Nice, looking good, looking good. At least so far. At least so far, looking good. Some randomize water, randomize post process, randomize fog, randomize sky. Randomize stars. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. So what we are making? Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Just a second. So here we are. This is the vibe. By the way, we can switch our perspective really quick, just like that. Okay, let's cheat a little bit. We can change like we can interact with the environment, like call some AI stuff. Where this thing? Oh yes, look at this. Always do the backups. Interact with the environment. Open, close the door. Change the atmosphere. Now we have like this night. I can break these windows. Interact with the environment. This is like overall the style of like the game. Just chill, turn off like the radio, the light. We can change the environment. Yes, I will show you in a moment. So we have like all this kind of stuff behind the scenes. So let's cheat the configurator. So for example, like let's change this the palm view. We can have like these palms or greens, blue, red, like just regular colors, or maybe we can have like our custom. So let's make this thing like yellow as well, and this thing's yellow as well, and you never guessed it, the bush color yellow as well. And we can have something like this 0 and 1. You know, apply. Now we have like just all yellow colors, and we can make the changes at any time. So we'll switch back to like different colors. And this is not all. We can change the atmosphere. We can have like some pre-made presets, so we can have like, for example, the pink sunset. You know, everything is like super pink. We can make this thing like go to like synth road, like different like atmosphere presets. like even the daylight, winter, and all this stuff we can customize in any way we want. Like we can change like the parameters in real time. So let's make this thing like okay, let's make it like blue and even more, maybe red, like something like this, and sky gradient top. The sun, we can make the sun bigger. Oh yes. Or maybe we can change like the sun visual style. The same goes to the interface. Change the interface. Have something like this. Just different interface. The icons as well. Where is this thing? Icon. Let's make them like yellow. Look at this. Now we have the yellow icons. And the game editor plus the game editor. Let's change this thing like emissive. Let's drop the emissive with the color of like yellow. Sure, why not? Super yellow. Everything is like super yellow. So this is the vibe. This is the vibe. So currently I am working on the making the randomizers for different atmosphere elements. So this should be somewhere here. And by the way, we can also have like the nice effect of like VHS. Post-process enable VHS. The post process of the sun, we can like put something like this. different variations. So I need to make the same thing for the sky, stars. Sun, stars, sky, fog. What is this thing? Post-process. The post-process, this will be like really interesting result. Like the randomizer will be like super interesting to make. Okay, randomize sound. So this is like randomize sun, randomize stars, randomize stars, randomize fog, randomize post process, and randomize water. Randomize stars. Okay, sky. Ah yes, I forgot to have the sky. Randomize sky. Randomize sky. So I connect the empty functions so far. Randomize fog. Post process. And randomize water. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. AP sun. Atmosphere parameters, okay. AP water. Atmosphere. Parameters sun. Okay, atmosphere parameters water. Atmosphere parameter duplicate atmosphere parameter water. So this is gonna be underwater linear color. The rest we don't need so far. Atmosphere parameters water. Get random color. Boom. Why I made like this thing? Because I use this double time. So this gonna be like this. Make get random color. I guess like this. So this is basically for the water. But there is like the nuance. I need to connect this structure, to be more specific, replace this structure. Oh my god. AP water. Underwater color. So get rid of this thing. Underwater color. Yes. Underwater color. So we will have like a bunch of the errors, but eventually I will connect the new structure, which will be more optimized. AP power, underwater color, find references. AP water. Was defaults atmosphere main, okay. Atmosphere main. Water. So the task basically improve atmosphere, change cold. Get water. Atmosphere settings. Get water. Water. Underwater color. Underwater color. Set members. Okay. Underwater color delete. Let's embrace the error. Atmosphere main. So let's fix this thing here. Water. Get. Atmosphere parameter. Water. Underwater. Default. Water. Oh, okay. Okay. Water. Break. Underwater. Save all. Let's continue. Let's continue. Now I think I need to go to the widget itself. Atmosphere. Let's fix the errors here. Get water. Set members. Water. Bems. Get water. Break. Something like this. I don't have like default value for the colors. Interesting. I was thinking like why it's not working, but I guess I just forgot to create like the functions for this thing. Interesting. Let's see if this works. It should. Should, but it's not. For some reason it's not working. Okay, let's find water. 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 Underwater color. Underwater color. Get. Edit visuals. Get. Water color. Edit visuals. Save stars. Save underwater. Underwater color. I don't get it. I don't get it. This should work, but it's not. Ah. This works, but for some reason there was like alpha channel to 0. Okay. So yes, the new system works. Good, 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 good. So apparently I need to set some sort of like default value. Underwater, make this like 1. Like, I don't know, set something like this. Set this thing here and in this menu as well. Whoa. So I made like the tiny mistake. I removed this value completely from the engine, and I need to review them all from my backup. So I stop the background engine, and I will look and copy the values of all its atmosphere. Always do backups. Atmo. Atmo. Atmosphere. So for this sunset atmosphere, what you gonna have? Water. Okay, so I need to look at my other backup. Yes, I will not be able to. I have the engine I have opened on the left monitor is like old one. So I need to look my like previous day backup in order to copy the value. But as for the rest, easy. Okay, Synthwave, open, water, copy, paste, day, water, copy, paste. Next evening. Water, copy, okay. Water, paste. This is like what is this? Deep night. Okay. Deep night. Night. And probably the randomizer for the water will work as well. Just in case, let's see. Just let's see how this randomizer should work. Water. Look at this. Look at this. But it's this, I feel like it's kind of like too bright. Perhaps I need to have something like 0.1. Point two. Point two. Point two. Maybe 0.2 is like even big. We can make 0.1. Yes, this is like good. This is good. Okay. So this is like gameplay. And code refractoring. Added option to randomize the color of the water. I guess this is not the gameplay, this is more to UI. Yes. And that's it, we can call it here. We can call it here. So, actually, I don't remember, I almost don't remember what we have done today. Okay, so I remember we made like the cooldowns for the skills. Like, yes, we did some code refractor for the atmosphere. Some small bug fixes and the third person perspective change, a little bit of code refractoring for the blur, and that's it. The amount of work, I would say, like was like small. Oh yes, and by the way, yes, we did like this thing, like this was like awesome fix, just like just fix the collision and that's it. So yes, not much work was done, but anyway, I'm super like happy with like the result. We got like pretty interesting discussion today again, like about like philosophy, the stoicism, and it was like super like good reminder to not doom or like gloom yourself into your own thoughts. So just make some chill vibes with this kind of stuff. And also we discussed like really interesting topics about like the entropy, at least for me interesting. I love to think about this stuff. Who knows, maybe this has like nothing, maybe this has no connections to the reality, but maybe this has like the direct connection to the reality. The time will show us. And what else? The game. The game progress is doing fine. I'm really like, again, I basically do nothing these days. Like I'm busy with like real life stuff for sleep, so I don't have like a lot of time to work. Well, at least I got like, oh my god, this feels so weird. I was busy just one day and I already feel like I'm busy for the whole week. So yes, but anyway, like the previous update was like amazing. This one I'm just like a little bit lazy with the new one, but eventually just waiting for the new house from my brother, and after that just like I will finish the quest for the crab, and I just will be like working on the background with like Steam page. doing maybe some like text descriptions. I already did some like kind of like marketing research, I would say, like what should I put on the main page. So yes, these kind of like the things I'm working on the background. Okay, so we will call it for today. We will check who is the online, so we can rate this person. Just in general, who is online? Who we don't know? Maybe we will go to the steel throne. Let's end up with this track, this amazing track.
Curious about.
So yes, thank you everybody for joining the stream. I'm a little bit like tired, but this is like because of I had like busy week, lack of sleep. But in general, I'm super grateful for being with me and for having such beautiful conversations and for giving me the good vibes back. This is not a good way. So yes, I hope you all will have a beautiful weekend. Like you will have the rest, maybe you will do nothing, sometimes this is happening. And we will see you next time on Tuesday at the same time. We will do like the game dev as well. I hope we will have like the new quest and the building, and I guess that's it. I will be preparing making like the Steam page more focus on this thing, and plus fixing some extra bugs. And the next next Friday, I hope we will be able to play the Gothic game, the Gothic remake. This will be not like the typical, I think not the typical like gameplay, because I would love to investigate. I will investigate like from the tech perspective, from the game dev perspective, from the history perspective, and we'll see how this goes. I'm really curious to find out. So we start like the raid. And we'll see next time. So again, thank you for watching, and bye bye. May the light be with you.